Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, hi. Mon, thank you for that first. Hi, everyone. Let me turn on my camera real quick. There we go. How's it going, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you all. I want to build a castle in Paralives. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to build a castle. Hey, Talia, welcome in. My husband heard your voice and literally was like, yay! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Mad Frog, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome, 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 everyone. Let's dive in. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I want to build on this lot that's in the same save file as Danielle. Do I have to make a new para to build here? I can't afford the lot. I don't want Danielle to buy it. How do I build it without... How do I build on a lot without a para owning it? Talia, thank you for that heart, me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
You need to have a household selected. You can't free build yet. I think you can from like the main menu, but not in an existing save. Allie Hall, thank you for those 5 donuts. I super duper appreciate that. Moon Dust, a treat for Buffy. Buffy thanks you. Okay. So I have to build, I have to make a household then. So let's create a new household. And this is going to be my royal. That's kind of lame. I like to make the neighborhood look good. Yeah. We need a princess. Your mom and stepdad moved rooms today. Oh, yeah? They're in a different room now in the house. Those icy eyes. Casey, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, hang on. Okay. And then let's go back to the eyes.
Another one, thank you.
Smaller eyes. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sophia Rose. How's Buffy? She is doing good. Okay. I like this mouth actually. Okay. And then... Oh, hi, Kane. I've been thinking about it, and I might get this Paralives. There are some places that are selling this game cheaper than it is on Steam. Yeah, there are some places that are selling it cheaper. Hi, Jelly Duck. Good to see you, too. Do you know what skill corresponds with the math skill for students? I do not. You got new shoes yesterday? That's exciting. Let's look at the eyebrows and let's try a different brow. That money won't go to the devs. It's only officially available on Steam. People steal credit cards and get game keys to sell them on black market sites. Well, I mean, there's sites like CD Keys, for example. That's not a black market site at all. It's just a reseller, or a place where people will get, like, they'll buy the CD key, they'll buy the game codes in bulk, the Steam codes in bulk, and because they buy them in bulk, they get them at a discount, and then they resell them on places like CD Keys. Like, I don't know. They're still buying them. But you are right. The best way to support the devs is by buying directly from Steam, because a lot of these places, like, offer, like, different kinds of people can sell on their site. Ah, here we go. I wanted to bring her... Yes. She can have a chin, just not that much. Jeez. There we go. Like that. You put a photo on Discord? Let me look. Where did you put it? Oh, I see it. The shoes that you got. That. That's cute. Okay, where's the hair stuff? There, hair. I want to change your hair. She looks like she could be a princess, right? She's starting to look more princessy. Right now the game is actually 10% off, so it's $33.50. And now it's $30.15 on Steam. Yeah, in the US it's generally in the US its normal price is $39.99 US dollars. And now it's currently going for like 35. So it's on sale there too. Got that same 10% off, so it's like $4 off. It's $40 and they took $4 off, so. Okay, I'm not loving the updos. Ah, the long hair. Like Odette from Swan Lake with the long blonde hair. You know what? Let's go with this. I like the bow, but I want to change the color of the bow. Why can't I change the color of the bow? It won't let me change the color of the bow. No, that's the one thing I do want to change the color of. Oh well, this is still fine. She's cute, right? Look at those freckles. Scars? No. And then we could do this. No, I'm kidding. No facial hair. But yeah, I like this. This is cute. Okay, makeup. I love how you make a castle in every game you play. I do make a lot of castles. It's true. Right now we're making a princess that's going to live in the castle. Because we have to have someone to live in the castle. Otherwise we can't build the castle. Turn that down. There we go. That pink, but very light. Just a very, very light dusting of the pink. And then... some pink on the nose. And then lipstick. What about something like that? Had a girls' date with your mom yesterday. It was so good. That's fun. You're obsessed with her? Okay. And, how tall is she? Can we convert that to feet? Is there an option for that? Yup. Is Imperial what that is? I think it is. I think it's Imperial. Yep. Okay. She could be 5'7". And oh god. I'm feeling this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now the clothing. Let's get rid of the accessories, get rid of the shoes, and let's find a nice dress. A nice princess dress, right? You got your nails done? What color are they? Go with this like pastel blue for the dress. That's cute. And then for the shoes, we can have some heels maybe. The heels make her taller because of course they do. Give her some nails. Some blue nails. Okay. And then maybe some jewelry. Let's try some earrings. Oh, these are perfect. They're already the right color too. Look at that. And then a necklace. Love it. Hang on the earrings, let's change the metal to a silver. There we go. All right. And then she's so cute. Yeah, this is gonna be the princess that starts, or that's gonna live in this castle that we're building. I'm gonna build a castle, and this is the princess that lives there. Pink cat's eye. You can send a photo on Discord. Go for it. Oh, I see. You did. You did send. Cute. Let's, oh, wait, no. Okay, that's her everyday. We need to do her formal wear. No, girl. Are you, be so for real right now. Let's do a pink dress for formal wear. And pink shoes. There we go. Rose gold jewelry with this. Let's do this. And also rose gold. Let's see. Can we do a rose gold? Yeah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Rose gold jewelry. Where are the nails? Let's get them nails in rose gold again. That's going to be kind of her... Yeah. And then maybe, I think a bracelet would be good here. Okay, and then the clasp can also, again, be like a rose gold. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That's her formal wear. So we got her everyday look, her formal. Next we have her athletic wear, which... Okay, interesting. Let's get rid of the, that. You know what? It's fine for the formal wear. I don't care. And then the sleep wear, I think she should have like a gown. Do we have like a sleep gown? We don't, actually. Blonde, blue, and pink, just like Aurora. You're gonna try and play The Sims 4 and Paralives? Yeah, I actually have another Sims 4 video coming out very soon. Another episode of my legacy. I'm trying to figure out her pajamas, and this is just not it. None of this is her pajamas. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? This could work for her pajamas. How are you, Susie? It's good to see you. There, that works. And then, do we have, like, slippers? We do. Okay, perfect. The PJ options are limited. Yeah, you're right. This game does have mods, but I haven't used any yet. I'm still exploring the game itself. Okay, so we've got everyday, formal, active wear, and pajamas. Hello, Thanasier. Welcome in. Oh! I can have multiple different outfits for each category. I can add another everyday outfit. And I can add another formal and another... Okay, good to know. Okay. Do I think this is better than Sims 4? Yes, actually. I think this is the Sims 5 we're never going to get from EA. This is the closest thing we're ever going to get to Sims 5. Jaden, thank you for the heart, me. Is it going to be on console eventually? No idea. I'm loving this. I know that's a bold thing for me to say, but yeah. So far, I think that this is basically the Sims 5 that we're never going to get from EA. And it was made by people who actually love video games. People who actually love games. Not saying that the people who make The Sims don't love games, but I'm saying that the people at the top of EA don't. You only play on PS5. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna be mostly charisma and mind. There we go. Her vibe is going to be serious. Her social perk is that she's good at making friends, and her talent she's a jack of all trades. All right. What is our princess here? What is her name? What is our princess's name, everyone? She's gonna live in the castle that we build today. Name our princess, guys. Name her with an A, so it's kind of like an homage to Aurora, maybe. Maybe we can do that. We could maybe do that, Moondusts. Mabel? I almost said Maybelline. Anastasia? I like that. Amelia? Or is that Amelia? She will be our queen one day. A Dutch princess. I could give her purple eyes and make her a little skinnier, and she could be Princess Cordelia. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did her ears. Yeah, her ears were sticking out a little much. Nah, I don't want to use a Sims character. I do love the Sims, but nah. Arabella. Or maybe like she could be Anne. A-N-N-E. Princess Anne. Anne with an E, right? Anne Marie. Like, for example, I'm going to continue playing Sims 4 until the game is installed for Paralives. Gotcha. I like Anne. What is her family name? What is her last name? What is her surname? I like Anne. She could be Anne. Princess Anne. Maybe she could be Annabelle. I do like Annabelle. She could be Annabelle. We could call her Anne. I don't know. Or her first name can be Anne, and her last name can be Bell. And we can call her Anne Bell. So it's like Annabelle. In fact, actually, let's name her Anna. Princess Anna Bell. First name Anna, last name Bell. Princess Annabelle. I'll even put princess in her name if I can. Princess Annabelle. There we go. Yeah, Princess Annabelle. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to money. We're going to set money. To 1 million. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to build. Let's save real quick before we do. Okay. So next is to build Annabelle's castle. And it's in this town, right? In this world. With all of this around. So I'm guessing it's an old castle that's been here for a long time. That's what I'm feeling. Let's do it. Okay. What did I name her? Anna, first name, last name, Bell. Annabelle. Oh yeah, there was an ad break, wasn't there? Yeah, her name was Annabelle. Oh, actually, first name is actually not Anna. First name is Princess Anna. Last name, Bell. What's happening? Yeah, Princess Annabelle. Oh, there's a train right here, too. I want a 90-degree angle. I was trying to make a rounded wall, but no, that's not happening. Moondust, thank you for the hydrate. Fox Mouse, oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing today? Let me give you a shout out, Fox Mouse. You were playing Paralives. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome in, raiders. Don Juan Chutono. Hang on. Don wants you to know. Got it. Got it. Crochet Wizard, hello. It's good to see you. Time Traveling Teaspoon, hello. Kiwi Sims. Kiwi Al Sims, hello, hello. Fox Mouse, hello. It's good to see you all. A castle? You're truly going all in. I'm gonna try. Not many get it the first time. I'm trying. We'll see. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, hi. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm so happy that you're all here. Is that how tall I want this? It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Can I duplicate this room somehow? Is that a thing I can do? Can I select a room and then duplicate it? I don't think I can. Oh.
Another one, thank you.
I can. Am I gonna make a prince? I made a princess. She's over here. I made a princess. Her name is Princess Anna Bell. First name Anna, last name Bell. Let's bring the royals to Paralives. Yes. We learned that you can build a tower to fight God and kiss the moon, aka the game doesn't really have a build height limit yet. Love that. Hello, friend. We're also doing some building in Paralives. We were sharing some tips and tricks and things we learned about the game. Fantastic. I love that. I love that. I love that. I need to learn some build tricks for Paralives because I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, okay, now that I've done this, can I, like, move the room somehow? What did I just do? No. How can I move the room? No, I don't want to move the whole lot. No, 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 no. Not what I want to do. I want to, because this is 3 rooms stacked on top of each other. I want to grab just the one on top. Or I want to make a duplicate of this room, but I don't want it to be on top of the room. Like right here, I've learned I can hit duplicate floor. And I can make another floor on top of it. That's great and all that, but like, what I want is I want to build another identical room over here of the exact size. I want to make a copy of the room and place it somewhere else. How do I do that? That's something I want to be able to do, is make a copy of a room. I can do this. I see this. This is helpful. Maybe this is just what I gotta do. Okay. That's something we need to figure out for sure. Duplicate and stack, it should say. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Fox Mouse, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I get it. Like, go, take care of yourself. I absolutely understand. I am not going to be upset at all. But of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, though, thank you so much for that raid. I very, very much appreciate it. I'm very grateful for the raid. Thank you so much. You do need to dip for some self-care, but you'll be lurking and popping in when you can. Understood. Understood. Thank you so much again for the raid. I will see you later, Fox Mouse. Okay, how long is this? 19 feet? What's 49.5 minus 19 would be 30.5, right? Okay. And then what I want to do. Hi, Laura Roney, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. That. Now let's...
Another one, thank you.
Let's see. Okay, I'm really pushing the limits here with this.
Thank you!
Oh no, that's not me. It's just like that. Kitchana, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Oh, that's just as big as that goes. Okay. Interesting. Not really a huge... Woo. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's put this here. Do that. How many hours are you into Paralives so far? Not quite 20. Yeah, 14. Okay, let's do that, and then... Then we do that, and then... Oh, hang on, no. Okay. Let's do that, and then inside, we're gonna put another door, except this is gonna be like a big... door like this. No? Maybe not? Okay. What about... No, I can't resize the doors? The doors don't resize? What? Hang on. No way. What do you do in live mode to keep it interesting? Whatever you want, really. It's a life sim, so... Let's do that. A castle? Yeah. It's gonna be a castle. We're working on a castle, because why not? You're using the sandbox world as practice before you play the game for the first time in the town. Fair enough. You guys know I've built a bajillion castles in The Sims, right? That's one of my things that I do, is I build castles in The Sims. So, you know I have to build a castle in Paralives. I have to. It's like a requirement by law. Like, I have to do this. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see what the options are. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. I feel like this one's probably going to be the one I use. We got that. We got that. Ooh. I'm definitely going to be using that one. I think I'll use this one here. No. I'll use this one here. And then up top around here, I'm going to use this one. Look, it's made for it. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Susie Apple. I may need to push this further back on the lot, but I'm loving what I'm building so far. Okay, and then I want to come up here. I want to do this. That. Let's get some pillars. Okay, let's do that. And then maybe right here, what I want... We're gonna go out this far.
Another one, thank you.
And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to put a little fence on that. It's going to be this fence right here. We're going to put it right there. Thank you for the follow. Americanite 2. Appreciate that. Whoa, what have I done? Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Well, hang on a minute. I didn't know I could make the... Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. I didn't know I could do this. Like, I didn't know that was a thing I could do. A treat for Buffy? We can do that. It's not gonna look like that, I promise. I'm not gonna make it look like that, but I didn't realize that was a thing I could do. Come here, Buffy. Come and get it. Good girl. Oh, thank you for drooling all over me. You know I love that. Okay. What I want to do is put them right here. So apparently I can do this. There we go. Whoa, what happened? I just poofed those stairs out of existence. Okay. The stairs just poofed out of existence. Can I make this longer? No. Nope, that doesn't work either. You know, really, I just need to replace the one. No. Not what I wanted. Nope, not what I want. Oh no, it likes that spot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the pillars. I'm not feeling the pillars anymore. I'm just not. I'm sorry, but I am Could you at some point show us what the flat world looks like? And will you ever use that town option? I'm not sure I've ever tried it. I mean, yeah, at some point, yeah, we can check it out sometime, but I don't think I've checked it out at all yet. I'm not sure what it does. Is it just an empty world? With no pre-built... with nothing there? Like, do you just build your own... your own thing at that point? Can you thicken walls? Yes, you can. That is a thing you can do. So, like, you can go to a wall. Let's say this one right here. Or is it? Wall height. Wall thickness. You're literally using that option right now. You actually get one blank piece of grass with nothing around you. When you start out, it'll give you the option for the storytellers. Then you start building whatever you want. Oh. Wicked Whims. Oh, God. You know, that's something a streamer could only use one time. Because after that, they wouldn't be a streamer anymore. Why can't I make doors larger? Do that then. And then do that. Oh, I see what the problem is. The problem is this. There we go. Kitchiana, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And then let's put doors behind those.
Thank you!
Kinshana, thank you for the 5 donuts. Can we flare the stairs like in Sims 4? I don't think so. No. I mean, we can swap out, like, the railing, but we can't flare the stairs. Alright, I think it's time we come up with a color scheme. Love it. Alright, let's copy that. A2, A2, A2. That's the color code for that. A2, A2, A2. There we go. I love it. You. Thoughtful Crab, hi, welcome in. Yes, me. Grown man, by the way. It's true. Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. There we go. Sometimes things have to be a slightly different shade, slightly different color for them to match. There we go. I love that you're building a castle in this game. I mean, I gotta stay on brand, right? I gotta stay on brand. No, not what I wanted. Copy that, and then come here. Paste it. Yeah. And then this door can also be that color. And then let's see. Do we have any, like... We do. Okay. Look at that. And then I have to find a way to use this. I'm going to probably put a big tower in the middle of it. Oh, what happened there? Okay. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No. Okay. And then maybe another, no. Okay. Why do some of the windows and doors light up blue when you click onto them in buy mode? What, like this? With the arrows, and some have the arrows and some don't. It's just how you can resize them, the different ways you can resize them. Different windows can be resized in different ways. I do find that I have to give the game a soft reset every now and then due to the UI not responding or something similar happening. Usually just save, load to main menu, load back in, continue building. Yeah, fair enough. No, when you click a new window. Oh, that? When it's telling me when it's lined up. Look. I'm overlapping with it. Or like it's telling me that like it's in the same room as something. Like it's indicating Like, see right here? These are right next to each other. And they're touching. It tells me that they're touching. Or that they're interfering with each other or overlapping with each other, or that they're lined up. Like right here, you can see that, like right here, they're not actually touching. Let me zoom in and show you some more. Right here, they're not actually touching, but they're both touching that line. They're both touching that blue line, so that's why it's lit up. It's just indicating that they're both lined up with something. It's just, those are the alignment tools. That's the best way I can describe it. The alignment tools. That's handy, yes.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. By the way, this is not the shape the castle's going to be, right? We're just building the front of it now, just to kind of figure out what the shape is going to be. Because I'm just kind of winging it. Okay. And then let's look at the roof. Color. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It's a statement castle. It is. I like the idea of that, but you know what I like even more is doing something like maybe going about there, 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 and then let's see. No, let's pull that into there. Drop that down to there. Okay, and then let's grab... No. This roof texture. There we go. Let's grab that right there. Okay, now... Statues on top of the rectangle bits you just made, just an idea? Maybe. You ordered a new Alexa today. Oof. I haven't used Alexa in a long time. I uninstalled her when she got too creepy. I uninstalled her when she got too creepy. Oh, that's... Can't go any smaller? Okay, well, let's use these then. There we go. What are we thinking so far, chat? I kind of want to have another... You know what? Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have... this room. Cannot duplicate floor? Okay, fine. There we go. Yeah. I like that better. I might make this a little shorter. There we go. Oh, wait, no. The roof, you can see it inside. Through the window, you can see the roof. Alright, so that just means I'm gonna have to do this then. Okay, so now what we can do, bring that in to there and there. Bring that down to here, that down to here. No. There we go. Beautiful. And then we can have another one right here. Also, I'm going to delete that. Ooh, no. Maybe not. It's fine. I'm obsessed with High Toshe games. Like it so far. It looks really neat for the front of a castle. Still got a ways to go. Okay, I do want to move it back further on the lot. How do I do that? Oh, I zoom out to here. Okay, that's better. Reminds me of beautiful castles in Ireland. I love that. I'm just kind of playing with the build tools for now. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but look more castle-y now that they stretch upward like that. Yeah. These, maybe even make them stretch even more upward. Can I bring the eaves in somehow? Is that a thing I can do? Can I bring in the eaves at all? I haven't seen a way to do that. Not that I know of yet? Okay. That's probably part of the advanced roofing tools that they're working on. You could even make a moat with a little bridge in the front to the front door. I should. You know what? I should make a little moat in the front. I could move this back even further. Make a little moat. And then also maybe I want to have a little courtyard in the middle of the castle that's open. And then maybe I want to have like a wall that goes around and it's open in the middle. I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I want to go for. Yeah, or like a bridge in the front area. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's time for me to take a break. Plus, there's an ad break playing right now on the Purple app anyway, so it's perfect time for me to do so. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take just a quick little less than 5-minute break for myself to go use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. I'll see you in just a few. BRB. This music is a vibe. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. And yeah, I think I want to move this back a little bit farther on the lot. Not much farther, just a little bit farther. Just enough to put a moat in front of it. Also, sure. Also, I want to put like a little hedge maze over here. I feel like. Over here, I'm feeling a hedge maze. But over here, right in front, let's see if we can do something, some sort of, okay. There we go. Oh my god. Francois. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Francois. Tiny French raid. Well, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? Were you playing Paralives? It says you recently have been playing The Sims 4 and Paralives. Sounds like my kind of streamer. I'm giving you a follow. Antique Galaxy, hi, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with that raid. Alright, how do I put water?
Another one, thank you.
Tori Humphrey, thank you for the follow. How to water? How to add water? You're building a medieval save with various countries in The Sims 4 and also discovered Paralives. Can't wait to be able to build a world from scratch in Paralives and do a medieval save as well. Yeah. It's going to be a ton of fun. How to water. Smooth terrain, lower terrain, raised terrain, flattened terrain. What am I missing? All nature. No. How to pond. Can I not make a pond? Maybe I can't make a pond. There's no pools yet, so there's probably no pond. Which means I should just undo all of this terrain. Well, hang on. And Francois, I understand if you need to raid and run. I absolutely understand. I totally get it. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, though, thank you so much for the raid. I very truly do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's do this, and then I could still do this. I could still have a pit. I just can't have water in it. Okay. It's different with my cat Oreo. And how are you doing? I'm feeling magnificent. My cats are doing fabulous. Well, hey, Gloopy Wizard. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so can I fill this with water? Somehow. Probably not. But I can still make it a pit. Just because there's no water doesn't mean I can't make it a pit. I'm guessing pond tools are coming later. The game is early access after all. So I can't be really too mad that there's no pond tool yet. There's not even pools yet, so... We'll do this instead. Okay. Okay, we have a pit. See? Instead of it being like a, no. Instead of it being a moat, it's a pit. How do we feel about that? Nice. Okay. That last one I want to get rid of because I want another one of these. But here... and rotated and grown. Okay, perfect. And then let's put some trees in here. Let's see. There we go. And then this. Let's change the color. Go. Let's do that and that. Beautiful. It's looking really nice. See? That's not a pit where you ever want to go into. That seems very uncomfortable, right? That seems like a very uncomfortable place to go. So instead of a moat, we have a pit of spikes. And brush.
Thank you!
There we go. Beautiful. And thank you, Kate and Diego, for the 5 donuts. I appreciate that. Thank you, Diego. And thank you, Kate. How are you? It's good to see you. There we go. Since we can't have a pond or since we can't have water for a moat, we have this. Always makes me giggle when you say and Diego. Well, I mean, it says that Kate and Diego sent the donuts. It doesn't just say Kate. It says Kate and Diego. So I have to thank Diego. Them's the rules. What do we think of that? Actually, the problem with that, there's a few problems with that. Loveland, thank you for the heart me. Kate and Diego, thank you for the heart me. The donuts are actually from him, not me. See, I know what I'm talking about. I know what's up. There we go. How are we feeling about that? I like the pit. Dang shame about the water, but this gets the point across without it. Yeah. I agree. Good morning, Loveland. You like it so much more? Gosh, thank you for the popular vote, Kate and Diego. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does the trick. The pit of spikes. I mean, there's no way you're getting in that castle without going through this front entrance. Or so it would appear. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we might... I don't know. We might, What is this? Oh. Random stairs. Okay. And then maybe we should have... Do we like that? What do we think? Yes. Is it still giving castle like that? You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, it's still giving castle. Okay. Wonder if you can make a murder hole in the castle in Paralives. Oh god. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe you can. Can I? Yes, I can. And then... I think I preferred that. Because there was that top lip of the wall. The top of the wall, I didn't see a way to paint the top of the wall. I need a tree right there in front. Right here. I want a tall, thin tree. Perfect. Okay, and then I don't know how I'm gonna do the corners here with this. I guess we're about to find out. Actually, you know what? Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna do this. try this again. Let's go there. Let's do that. Okay. And then we'll go there. There. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see. Let's see. I should save. Just real quick. For no particular reason. Okay. Okay, it's coming together so nicely. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm not thinking that. I was wrong. That was a stupid idea. Whatever version of me thought that was a good idea was wrong. I was wrong, LOL. Yeah, I know. It's not a phrase you hear men say very often. Not a lot of men are comfortable with that phrase. And we thank you for your service, Jeremy. Right? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it. It's looking cute. You know what we need? We're gonna do this. Cannot duplicate floor. Never mind. Castle on the hill. I like it. Yes. I don't know. I'm having some issues with it. Maybe that's better. Maybe... Maybe let's do this. Okay. Thank you, Kane, for the hydrate. Castle on the Hill, like the Ed Sheeran song. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. Let's try this. You know what? Let's put the wall there. But here's what we're gonna do. Do we have some sort of like something we can use as a like a gargoyle? Not sure? Yeah. I guess we're gonna find out. I feel like this is going to do what I want. This is going to be the shape I want. Let's see. Okay. It's looking correct. There are some tiny decor items you can size up, maybe. I want to put them on these pillars right here. This one and this one. These two pillars right here, I want to put gargoyles on them. Let's look. So if I go to decor, sculptures, there's cows. There's this guy. There's this guy. Interesting. There's a crystal ball. What a beautiful build. Thank you, Zordly. I appreciate that. Very kind words. I don't really see anything that can be used as a gargoyle. But I might not just be thinking creatively. I might just need to think outside the box on that. Oh, hang on. Animal heads. Ooh. The Norse shield. But we can make it really big. You're hoping for something in holiday decor, but maybe not. Yeah. There's this. We've got this. Probably use that on the interior, honestly.
Thank you!
I don't know why, but when I saw the title I was like, of course, Jeremy is building a castle. Jinx LUL. Hey, how are you?
Of course I'm building a castle. Of course I am. This is the most on-brand thing I could possibly do in Paralives. Is build a castle. I could have duck gargoyles. Yeah, there's really nothing I could use as a gargoyle. Huh. Maybe Bilbo. Oh. That's a little cursed. No, thank you. Bilbo the castle mascot. This guy can't be resized? What? What about this guy? It's like the remember before AT&T Mobile there was Singular? This looks like the Singular logo. We have this. Oh my god, it does. Yes, you guys see it? You see the Singular logo? This thing? I see the vision, yeah. Can we have a bear here be the gargoyle? Let's see. The castle is now singular headquarters. There you go. What about the bears? For gargoyles. How do we feel about that? What do we think of that, chat? Tell me your thoughts. Give me your opinions on having the bears be gargoyles. I feel like they're a little too low poly, personally. I feel like a new cult on bears is about to start. Hydrate and a treat for Buffy. Buffy, you want a treat? Come and get it. Come and get it. You know how. Good girl. I feel like the bears are too low poly. Oh, I picked this gray color because
Another one, thank you.
they're supposed to be made out of stone because they're gargoyles, right? And also, maybe it's a mystery what kind of bear they are because of that. Designer Goose, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Also, Cowboy Like Me, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how I'm feeling about that, though. Okay, what if we did this? We could do that. How am I finding Paralives? I'm loving it. I'm having a great time with it. It needs a lot more content, but like, I mean, it's early access. And it just came into early access, so I'm not really mad that it doesn't have a ton of content yet, right? Right? But honestly, yeah, I love the customization, yeah. And I feel like, honestly, I feel like we're never going to get The Sims 5 anyway. And this is close enough. This is like close enough. Welcome to The Sims 5. Honestly. EA is never going to give us The Sims 5. This is effectively The Sims 5. And honestly, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with this being the next evolution of Sims games. With what they made the other day, I have no concerns for the future. What do you mean, what they made the other day? What are you talking about? Elaborate. I think I want to do this. Oh, the money from the drop. Oh, yeah. Little's Angel. Thank you for the heart, me. I think they said they made like $10 million on launch day. Which is just amazing. It's incredible. Good for them. I'm so happy for them, right? Me too. I hope they bring it to console too. You know, with funds like that, maybe they can. That wasn't in their plans, but with funds like that, maybe they can. They said they've made enough money to fund the game for the next, like, several years at this point, just from launch day. I know EA is big mad. You know what? Someone needed to give them a proper competition, because Enzoy was, I mean, she's trying, but she's let's be real. And you guys know I like Enzoy, right? I have been an Enzoy defender this whole time. On the record, you know I have been. But it's nowhere near, like, Sims is still better than Enzoy. Like, let me put it this way. For the longest time, my position with Enzoy was that it's not fair to really compare it to The Sims yet because it's in early access, right? And yeah, I know it has the AI issue as well, which we'll talk about that at some point, sure. But that's not the point of what I'm getting at right now. But Enzoy, like, I was always saying, you know, it has, it's early access, and The Sims 4 has been out for like 11, 12 years at this point and has 11 or 12 years worth of content behind it, not just DLC, of which there is a ton, way too much, but there's a ton, but also free updates and SDX drops and events, free events, and just all sorts of free content that's been added to The Sims 4 over the years, and updates that have been added to The Sims 4 over the years, especially over the past few years, right? And now, and I always said there's no way that an early access game can compete with that content library, right? That's what I said about Inzoi. I said, you know, it's really not fair to compare The Sims and Inzoi when The Sims has all of that behind them and Inzoi is not even fully out yet. It's in early access. And now this game came out. And like immediately, like here I am now just saying, yeah, this is better than The Sims 4. This is effectively what The Sims 5 should have been, but EA decided they weren't interested in making The Sims 5. Right? Like I was saying, it's not fair to compare Inzoi, and then here this comes out and I'm immediately like, yeah, this is or I was saying it's not fair to compare The Sims and Inzoi, right? When Inzoi came out. And now this is out, I'm like, yeah, let's compare because this is better. But honestly, like, this is more Sims shaped than Inzoi is, if you know what I mean. Oh my word, he's already made a paracastle. Oh no, I'm just starting it. So far, all I've got is the front facade. And that's all I'm working on. Started Paralives yesterday. Tested building. Couldn't figure out how to add a basement after I made a home. You can't. What you have to do to make a basement is you have to make terrain tools and dig down like I did here to make this pit. And then you have to build starting down there. You have to build. See, so like now that I've done this, I can drag this out and see, and then you can build another room on top of it, right? Well, that's how you do it. You have to dig down and then build a room, and then you can delete the area that you dug down. You have to start at the lowest. In Sims, you have to dig down and then build, and then you could put the terrain back up around it after you build your basement. Can't wait to be free of the Sims 4 grid. Yeah, I've been loving being able to use my own kind of grid. That's been a lot of fun. Speaking of going off grid, Huh. Maybe there. Okay, and then we're gonna do another one. Okay, hang on. How am I gonna do this? Let's do that, maybe. Oh, and here's that Minecraft sounding song. Okay. And then we can delete that, delete that. Boom. Okay. Put this in here. No. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Oh. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. I've messed something up. It's fine. I don't like the shape of these anyway. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so why do I have no rooms here? Why do none of these have rooms? What's happening here? It's so relaxing to watch you play. Thank you. It's kind of you to say. Appreciate the kind words. Okay. Wait, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hang on. I'm gonna have to redo it. But it's fine. Okay. I got my walls back. And I'm happy that I got my walls back. So... I'm just gonna be happy with my walls. You know what? Maybe what I want here is actually gonna be something else. Maybe... Hang on. Let me see. Maybe what I want here is actually gonna be... Okay. So let's do that, and then let's do the same thing. Here. Okay. And then we can do that. Yes. Yes. I like that. We'll do it that way. And then we can take this and we can make this wall thicker. And then... we can put the fence on top of it. Okay. I like it. Tree. Yeah, I want the tree in there. Good morning, Vampire Bunny. That works. I'm good with that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Hang on. I can fix this. Yeah, flatten terrain. Perfect. Okay. For me, while I hope Inzoi can do well, it lacks the spark. It lacks the quirks and character. My explanation sounds whimsical, but if I wanted gritty real life in my games, I would just play GTA. And even that's too goofy for some people. But for now, with some luck, we have 3 flavors of life sim instead of just one build flavor. Yeah, that's true. We've got 3 different flavors now. We've got Inzoi for the hyper-realistic folks. We've got Paralives is definitely for the builders. Paralives is definitely for the builders. And we've got The Sims for the people who have invested in The Sims, which I certainly have, and I'm not going to stop playing it because, like, I want to get my money's worth out of that game, you know? And thank you for that hydrate, Susie Apple. This is the song that sounds like Mumford and Sons. Well, one of the songs. A bunch of the songs in this sound very Mumford and Sons, but this is one of them. It totally does, yeah. Tell me I'm not the only one who hears it. Yeah. Inside your head. So, like, I can hear it. Inside your head. Like, can you, like, it's Mumford and Sons. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't unhear it either. I hear it too. That's crazy. Love it though. It makes you happy. That's great. Okay, I'm loving this front facade here. I'm loving this little courtyard off to the side. We need something here. What song is that from Mumford and Sons that I was singing? I will wait. Let me see. Let me see. that's a different song. Little Lion Man. Let's try that one. I don't know. I don't recognize those lyrics at all. Think you need to get past the opener if I will wait to get to it? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, yeah. Raise my hands, paint my spirit gold, and bow my head. Keep my heart slow. That one, yeah. That's it. You're right. That was I Will Wait. See, I knew it was Mumford and Sons. You were right. It was a later part of the song. Reminds you of the song All I Want by Codaline. What's that song? I don't recognize that one. What's that one? Alright, so you see what we're doing with the castle? We're going to have a big square, and it's going to be open in the middle. It's going to have another courtyard right in the middle. Like, we have this courtyard off to the side, and that's cute and all, but we're going to have a... We're gonna have two courtyards. We're gonna have a big courtyard in the middle, and we're gonna have a open courtyard off to the side over here. This one over here off to the side, I think, is gonna be a hedge maze or a garden, and the one in the middle is gonna be more formal for like ceremonies, throne room kind of thing. Kitchana, thank you so much for the 5 donuts. You're incredible. Thank you so much. Should I put another one of these up top? What do we think? What do we think? Do we like that better without? That's as tall as that goes, right? Or with? With or without the roof piece in the middle? I don't know. I'm thinking without, actually. Yeah. I'm feeling without. With looks cozy. I'm thinking without, because we have a bunch of roof pieces already. But we'll leave that one without. With makes it look more like a house. Okay. Trey, thank you for the heart me. I need to save. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could just, like, take this room here. I could duplicate it up to the next floor, but I don't want to do that. I would love to just copy this entire room and put it over here. It's something that, I don't know. I think overall the build mode is better than The Sims 4, but there's some things that I can do in The Sims 4 that I wish I could do in this game. And I keep finding myself wishing I could do them and then realizing I can't. Overall, I do think the build mode is better, though. But it's still lacking just a few features that I want it to have. Okay. I'm starting to second guess my my plan to have an open courtyard in the middle. I mean, what if this castle isn't big enough on the inside? It doesn't look very grand on the inside. It looks like it could be more grand, much larger, more grandiose. We need bigger rooms. So I'm second guessing my intention or my original plan to have a court. Maybe we can have a courtyard in the back. Maybe let's do this. Maybe let's. There we go. Okay. What if I do this? Where did my... Hang on. There we go. Do I think Paralives is better than The Sims? Yes. You're gonna get it? Sims 4 was so buggy when it came out. Yeah, it really was. The Sims 4 was missing so much. This is still an early access version of the game, but like it's already it's a great game. Like I'm so happy with it. Thoughts on Truck Simulator 2? I haven't played that one. I haven't played that one. What's your username? Suckboytony. I haven't played Truck Simulator 2. I apologize. If that makes me a fake gamer, I'm so sorry, but I understand. Play for hours. When I get tired of playing, I go build or create new characters. Yeah, honestly, this game is so easy to play. Oh, okay, we have disappearing again. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I had roof pieces here. I don't think I've ever seen Storage Wars. But thanks for the compliment. Make sure to stretch when you can. Yeah, I was just thinking about needing a break because my butt's starting to get tired in my chair. Thought this was Pacopia. It is. Nah, I'm kidding. This is Paralives, obviously. It's Paralives. How long have I been on for? About 3 hours. Is it free? No, it's not free. I keep seeing people ask that about this game. Asking if it's free. Okay, this is not working here. Not a fan of that. What else can I do here? Something different. Is there a bunch of free games lately? Well, the thing about the free games is that they're riddled with microtransactions, right? Which would be in the exact opposite of the spirit of this game. I feel like. Let's try that. Can you make balconies? Yeah. I have a balcony right here. Look. A little balcony right here above the door.
Another one, thank you.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, me. Let's grab this fence again. We'll do that there. And then I want this area here to have roofs like yes. Okay, we can do that.
Another one, thank you.
That. If they do some realistic skin and G shades, that would be amazing. I mean, I know that there's already some reshades for this. People have been working on. I don't know if it's been with G-Shade or Reshade or what, but I know that people have been working on it. I like that. You know what? Let's drop this even more to be like there. No. But there is good. Let's copy this one. There we go.
Another one, thank you.
Kayla, thank you for the follow. Oh, Miss Aileen, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm liking what we're getting here. And then this could be the courtyard. I wanted this area to be big, and it is now. So now we can have that courtyard I was talking about. Okay. Love it. What's happening here? There we go. Okay. Ooh. This needs to go in a little bit. There we go. And then this fence can go here. And also here. And then maybe we can also have... Wait, no. Let's see. Let's try that. You building Hogwarts? I'm building a castle. I haven't built a castle yet in Paralives, and I that's one of my favorite things to do in The Sims, is build castles. So we're trying it here because why not? Okay. All right. Let's resize. Beautiful. What do we think? We need something here. I don't know what. Actually, you know what we need here? This. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Cannot duplicate. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's grab this. Do that. Put that there. And there. Okay, let's grab my fence pieces. Oops. We dig in the castle? What are we thinking, chat? Looks good so far? You know what I feel like we should have here? We should have... one of these. Let's try that again. That's better. Okay. We can do that, and then we can also... Let's see. Beautiful. Love it. Been playing this game so much, you went to bed last night with this track stuck in your head. That's funny. Yeah, I can see how that could happen. I have an idea about what I want up here at the top of this. degrees, 45 degrees. There we go. Alright, now let's get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and then all these interior walls. Oops. I did all that just so I could math that room out. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then let's grab this. Beautiful. And then let's get another one of these. Oops. Yes.
Another one, thank you.
Yes, there we go. Bring that one to there. Bring that to there. Maybe I have to bring this in a little bit. Yeah, probably to there. Okay. And then this, we can duplicate that and put it where? Right here? Look at that. Looks incredible. Thank you. Ooh, my leg's cramping. Why is my leg cramping? Oh, ow. That means I need to get up and move around, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Feeling better? Yeah. My leg just randomly, like, cramped up on me. I don't know what happened there. But it was very uncomfy. And painful. Hang on. What's the problem here? Ah. They're not the same wall. They are now. Oh, it deleted my roof? I worked so hard on that. Alright, well, I'll have to remake it. Alright, how did I do that? Start with this, right? Same thing there. Okay. And then, hey, WinSamWise. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Gotta hydrate. There we go. Who is Jared Schultz? I don't know. Why do you ask? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's save. Oh, the chat. Did I miss something on the chat? Oh, yeah. No, you're talking about from earlier. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about from earlier, from what that person, that other person said earlier. Tony. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was talking about. Erica Hope, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Y'all, we've only got 12 minutes left to finish the gift goal. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was on about. We've only got 12 minutes left to get 5 more donuts to complete the gift goal. Okay, I kind of love this right here in the middle. Donuts? Yeah, on TikTok, on the TikTok chat.
Thank you!
And there's 3 of them right there. Erica Hope, thank you for the 3 donuts. We only need 2 more now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you, Erica. Thank you. I figured out that roof, but I don't know. I want more. Let's put a door. There we go. I like that. A castle? Yup. I wanted to build a castle in Paralives. So here we are, building a castle in Paralives. We couldn't... there's no pond tool yet, so I couldn't have a moat. So instead I have a thorn pit. A pit of brush and thorns down below. And a bridge that you have to cross that to get into the castle. And I'm still working on the castle itself, but yeah, here's how it is looking so far. So I think I want to do more here now. I said I wanted this courtyard, but the more that I do this, the less I want the courtyard. Like... Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no. It's gonna have to be there and there. EA always being short for early access keeps making me confused. Yeah, I hate how they tagged Paralives with that parentheses EA, because like it's not like an EA game. And I actually got someone that came into my stream while I was playing this game and called me an EA shill because I'm playing this game. And I was like, my sweet summer child. Okay, this is getting cuter and cuter the more I build onto it. But yeah, I am really enjoying Paralives. I really am. Oh, guys, we have, what, 6 minutes left? Yeah, 6 minutes left to get 2 more donuts. Thank you for the divine fingers, Angie Marie. I do appreciate it. Divine fingers. I don't think I've seen that one before. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's do this, and then let's do one of these. There we go. That's better. No, it's not. You know what? Oh. I shouldn't have put that down there to begin with. But I need this piece, yes. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. How are we feeling about this build, chat? It's impressive. Love it. Thank you. It looks awesome. I feel like these in particular need to be changed. What's it look like when I play with the walls down? Or when the walls cut away? Oh, this is fine.
Thank you!
Kate and Diego, thank you for those last 2 donuts. Finishing off the gift goal. Thank you. You're amazing. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you, Kate. Thank you so very much. Strictly Diego? Oh, that one was strictly Diego? Okay. Understood. Thank you, Diego. You know what? Actually, but now we can do that. I feel like I actually want to put a half wall. $11 is as tall as it can go. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I like that. Okay. We'll have that. Speaking of who needs to wake up and go for a walkie. Wake your boy up. I want another tower. You know what? Here. Here's what I want. Whoa. Okay. All right. I like that. Thank you, Susie Apple. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I have a ceiling? How do I get a ceiling? This room doesn't have a ceiling, and I want it to have one. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Okay. So now let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get this stuff. Oops. Hang on. There we go. And then let's see. I kind of feel like this should be let's see. I'll take this piece. That's good. Move it to there. And then to there, I guess. Yeah. Let's do that. You do that. And then we can have yes, this. Beautiful. Fantastic. Lovely. Yes. And then beautiful. About that. I don't know. That was cute on the front. It's not so cute here. I like this, though. We can have that. That's fine. But I feel like we need a tower. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. And then this can go here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, actually, you know what? This floor is not here. But it is somehow. Okay. Let's try that. No. Doesn't work. Okay, let's try this then. Ugh. It's doing everything but putting one here. Okay, then let's try this. What's happening here? What is happening? It won't let me build any more. Well, I guess it will, but... I guess I have to do this. 45 degree. Okay. That one wasn't working out. All the rest of them were fine, but not so much that one. There we go. That's better. All right. So now we're going to start deleting here. There we go. Ooh. I might have zoomed out too far. Okay. Let's try this. Here. Perfect. Wait, no. This, duplicate. And then this one, we'll also duplicate it and put it right there. What the heck? Why does it want me to go there? There. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. I feel like I need to actually use a different... I need to be using this. Oh. I thought I had it. Let's try that. No. Okay. That's the best I can do. Wait, no. That's the best I can do. Okay. Beautiful. All this roofing I've done on this castle, is it going to be worth it, do you think? Let's do that. That doesn't look anything like I want it to. Okay. Let's try that. This. There we go. Okay, that's better. I like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is looking. It's looking really nice. We need the ones that are already. Yeah. We need these. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Alright. New plan, we'll put archways on those. Perfect. And now we keep our roof. I love that. Can this go smaller? No, that's as small as it goes. Okay. Then let's do that. No, let's just do that. Yeah. And we'll do these other smaller windows. Yeah. These. Perfect. Gosh, look at this castle. And here's my para. What was her name again? Princess Annabella. Or Princess Annabelle. Yeah, Princess Annabelle. This is incredible. Thank you, Casey. Dun, 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 dun. Still not done with the exterior, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Haven't seen anyone do a build this large yet. Yeah, it's gonna take me several streams to do this. I haven't seen anyone do a build this large yet either, but you know, I've done this a bajillion times in The Sims. I'm quite the seasoned castle builder, to tell you the truth, when it comes to The Sims. So, I have to try it. I have to try it in Paralives. Let me save. Not loving the front door choices though. Like what are these? I can't resize any of the front doors. I want to, but I can't. If I could resize them, I would. I would absolutely resize these front doors. I'd resize this one. But I can't. I can't resize the doors. Doors don't resize. It's a sad day in Paralives. Doors don't resize. Some archways do, as you see. These archways I was able to resize. There's the advanced widget, but it wouldn't look good. It's like how the windows don't resize well in Sims 4. Leaves a big empty gap where the door should be. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, I'm wanting to make the door larger, not smaller, but yeah, no thanks if it's not going to resize right. But y'all, I think I need to go ahead and end stream. But we're obviously not done with this build. Look, like we haven't even done this area yet. It's still very much a work in progress. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Did such an amazing job so far. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Future stream. It's probably going to take me like 4 or 5 streams to build this thing, right? But we'll be back, I promise. In the meantime, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We achieved the donut goal today, the gift goal. We got our 25 donuts, so thank you so much for that. Thank you all so much for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the gifts, all the subs, all the everything, all the raids. I got 2 really cool raids today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. And I am gonna share the love, and I'm gonna raid someone today too. I'm not sure who yet, but someone. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. Because it doesn't look like any of my friends are streaming Paralives right now, and I'd like to raid a Paralives streamer. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much. Have a great night or a great morning or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.
Another one, thank you.